Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. Shorty, drop it for a real one. Yeah. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women. If I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women. I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better. You only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know, I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD, JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I said I already done it. Everything you wanna do, I just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get it. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way. I never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sin. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get it. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. Everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I were safe and sound.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? Welcome back everyone to another live stream with BoulderBum. Hope you guys out there in YouTube land are having a great day today wherever you are in the world. We're back again playing some more Microsoft Flight Simulator. Surprise, surprise. Going to be checking out the OnAir Airline Manager today. Having a bit of an extensive look, doing some missions. I've already done a few already, but yeah, I'll show you guys what it's all about. Gonna earn some cash, that kind of stuff. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning on in. I hope you're all doing well. Remember, if you're new, make sure you hit the little subscribe button, little bell, so you get notified of when I go live, and leave a like if you are enjoying what you see. Other than that, sit back and enjoy, buckle your seatbelts, make sure your tray tables and seats are in the upright position, and prepare for takeoff. Alrighty, just give me a few moments, you guys, just taking care of all the social media stuff. Yeah, let me know what's going on in the chat. Always like catching up with you guys. What's going on, Caleb and Bird? Hope you guys are well. Oops, what have I done? Here we go. Alright, that should be all the social media stuff taken care of. Other than trouble sleeping, doing good. No good to hear you can't sleep, man. Yeah, here you go. You can see my notification log here. You can see the flights that I've done already. But yeah, this is basically what would you say? You can start a virtual airline. You earn cash. You can buy planes, rent planes. Sell planes, sell fuel, sell other. I think you can sell other goods to other players as well. There's like different. We'll go back to the lobby. There's different versions. I'm in the beginner version, the easy version. There's different worlds, I suppose you call them. Yeah, career mode. It's exactly like what it is. It's a career mode. I'm in clear sky at the moment, but you can actually change what world you're in. So as you see, clear sky, this is the default world where you start when creating your first company. Your tutorial aircraft is sent to this world. I had a bit of issues with that because I actually didn't get an aircraft, and one of the guys in support told me that you actually don't get an aircraft, you just get a free transfer to your first aircraft. Because if you want to travel, you have to like pay for travel, and it's real time and stuff. Yeah, so your tutorial aircraft in this world. The world is very easy. You can be profitable even if you own many aircraft and only fly a few of them each week. And yeah, it just basically gets harder as each one goes up, to the point where Thunder, which is the one that most people play in, they use all the plugins for it, ATC plugins, VATSIM and Navigraph, everything like that. The real game, the only world you can create a virtual airline to share assets and jobs with your friends. So you can actually like share planes and stuff with your friends, run airlines with your friends and stuff like that. The rules in this world are the same as Stratus. So what is this? Yeah, basically different versions. But I'm in the beginner one because I'm only a beginner. I'm still learning how to fly. There's a tutorial flight. It says it gives you credits in a plane, but I never actually got the airplane. Bum Air Unlimited is now up and running. They give you 170,000 credits to start your business off. I've spent, here's my, so they give you owner's equity, 170,000. I spent 143,000 straight off the bat and actually bought a Cessna. I could have rented it, but I decided to buy it outright. Because I thought in the long run it would be an investment, and you need airplanes. But my goal is I want to build up, and then where is it? Search generate aircraft. My goal is eventually I want to get up to multi-engine turboprop. Search in here, and then if we go King Air, I want to get one of these eventually. Now, if I just put in, just say Yankee Hotel Mike Bravo, and then search the database, that's Hobart, come up with the surrounding aircraft within 250 nautical miles, so I could go and buy one. That's not right, $1 million, I think. Oh no, yeah, that is right. I don't think it was that one actually. Which one was it? That was the G58 I was going to get. It's a bit cheaper. It's like 600,000. Multi-engine turbo. That's not turboprop. That's why it's multi-engine piston land. If we click on that and then just make it like that, there it is. Baron G58. So I can rent one, or I can kind of save up and buy one. I was thinking about renting one, and then actually renting out my Cessna. I can rent that out for like 300 a day. That's if someone rents it. So I'm going to actually. I'm already sitting at the airport. We're at Swan Reach Airport. Let's go to. I'm still working this out a bit. Done a few flights, but I'm still getting the hang of it. Live operations map. Right. I've already picked up a job. But if you don't have a job, you click on this one. I'll just do it quickly to show you. Click on here and it'll show you local jobs. I've selected small trips, 50 to 250 nautical miles. And then to show you jobs from this airport. If there's no jobs at this airport, what you do is you then search surrounding areas, query the logistics center, and then it would show you all the jobs from local airports around the area, so it's taking a bit longer to load. It's getting all the jobs. I think it's doing something. I think it's taking a long time. Anyway, so we're parked here at Swan Beach. The job I have, it's actually a multi-leg job. So we're going to prepare. I've actually already prepared it. So we're going to have 24% fuel, 13 gallons. We're flying. I'm going to adjust that so it's actually equaled out amongst the seats. So yeah, we're flying to Yankee Tango Foxtrot Alpha, and also Yankee. What's P in the phonetic? I can't remember. Papa. Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. That's Adelaide. This one is just. This one's only a few nautical miles. About. Here we go. Lions are taking the win on the mountain. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was watching earlier. So yeah, I have to go back in this again. It's 596 divided by 4, 149. Come back into here, do it this way. 49, because I've 149. I've overloaded the aircraft. It's a high-paying mission. This one. This is why I wanted to do it. 149, there we go, because we balanced it all out. I actually had to take a bit of fuel out as well, but we should have enough. Confirm fuel and payload. So now what happens is, if you say, for instance, I was putting a lot of fuel in, what would happen is it would come up with a different screen and it'd have a little timer. Should have taken us to the next screen. Didn't. Anyway, so we'll go back to this one. Do this again. 149. Ugh. 149. Right, we'll go fly now. This is the screen it comes up to, so it comes up. Passengers are loading. This is all real time as well. But because we don't actually have to do anything, but we set up our flight path here, so we've got 2 flights. We're going from Swan Beach, which is Yankee Mike Alpha Mike, and then we're going to Yankee Papa Alpha Delta, but that's our second leg. We'll go there second. So yeah, we'll go to Yankee Tango Foxtrot Alpha first. Put Yankee Tango Foxtrot Alpha, put that in there, and then it even comes up. I think that's, I'm pretty sure Adelaide. I don't call Adelaide Edinburgh military. I'm not. Anyway. Before we start tracking, what I'm actually going to do is we're just go into global settings. You can change the time here. So we'll just set the time, well, a couple of hours earlier. Saying, let's go 12. What about if we go forward? 9 AM, 8 AM. We'll go for 9 AM departure. That's actually a bit more accurate to what the real time is. We actually are 11 hours in front, I believe, of UTC. I'll go back to this one. Track on the map. Right, because we're already on the runway. Bring up the checklist. I jumped in, loaded in, I started the aircraft up. The aircraft's already started, but I wanted to start it myself just because sometimes it comes up and says like there's problems with the lights or something through the OnAir manager. So this should be all off. Turn that and that on.
TOS system test. Okay.
Let's double check that. Yeah, they're all right. Throttle 1/4 inch. Idle cutoff for the throttle. Yeah, for the mixture. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1000, 19 1000, 20 1000. And it's on. Turn that net on. Beacon on. Mixture to rich. Fuel pump. 3 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000.
TOS system test. Okay.
Lean on the fuel. Ugh. Slide my chair in a bit so I can reach the pedals. There we go. Right. We'll start the engine up and then we'll bring on the tracking with OnAir Manager. Where are the flaps? Yeah, they're up still. Good. Landing lights on. Nav. And that one on.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Right. So we are going to YTFA. Let's go to nearest airports. I haven't set a flight plan. YTFA. Angaston, Truro Flat Air Park. And then if you direct to that, set that like that. PFD wind. We need to take off very soonish. 194, so it's sort of coming southish. Oh yeah, sort of southwest. We're almost flying directly into it. That's good. Set the altimeter. I don't know what we're at. Go back. I think that's all good. Flight director on. It's 14 nautical miles. We'll make that. But we are fully loaded. So I'm actually gonna put flaps. Oh, put the flaps. We'll go 100% flaps. Actually, yeah, we'll go 100%. We are at our limit. It's not a very long airstrip. I think that's it. We are good to go. Flight plan is set. Set our current course. Which way we are heading. Flight director's on. That's on. Not yet. We'll turn that on in a bit. Release the handbrake. Alright, here we go. Going uphill too. Come on. 60, 70 we want.
Airborne time locked.
We're low to the ground. Jesus. Below sea level, that runway, I didn't even realise it was below sea level. We need airspeed. Drastically. flaps away, we need to get airspeed. Let's go for 2,500. Oof, that was a bit of a sketchy takeoff, but it was good. I like that. Get a bit more airspeed going. Full on the throttle. Need to get some altitude. There we go, that's a good good flight attitude at the moment. We'll come back onto the magenta line and then I'll engage autopilot. There's the Murray River down there, famous Murray River. So we're actually currently in South Australia, just across the border. Sort of we're in between sort of Victoria, New South Wales and South Australia, heading towards Adelaide. Don't need an attitude. Alright, back onto the line. We'll adjust our course back over here a bit. We're at 800 feet. We're literally going to take off and be coming in for a landing. May not even need autopilot for this leg. We're going to stay above 1,000 feet. I'll just turn the landing lights off. What's rough landings? They take damage. Yeah, your planes take damage, and you have to like pay for fueling and damage costs. Every 100 hours you have to do a service on the engine, the airframes, all that kind of stuff. It's really good like that. I really like how it's really realistic. We're 9 nautical miles out from the airport. I'm just going to go up a little bit, not too high, so we can see if we can see the airport. The airstrip should be coming into view very shortly. I've got a feeling that might be it. I think I saw it just down there maybe. She's going to engage autopilot and nav for a moment. And we can go over to here. What am I doing? I want to change this to the aerial view. Follow the aircraft. YTFAC, we're coming in real quick. I'm going to go for the long runway. It's runway 27.
Foxtrot Alpha traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel, Bravo Bravo 7 miles southeast, 2,200 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Runway 27 is at 229 feet. I'll set it for 300 because we actually can't get any smaller than hundreds. It'd be good if you get exactly the feet. I'm pretty sure that's runway 27 running crossways that way. Truro Flat Air Park. So I've just been doing quick little jobs like this today that are sort of no bigger than 30 nautical miles, and then I saw this one which was 20,000 payout, which is the biggest payout I've had so far for any of the jobs. So I thought I'll grab this multi-leg. I haven't done a multi-leg trip either. We'll do a couple of missions in this, and then I might jump over into NeoFly, and we'll do maybe do some jobs in that as well. I might just do a fly around just to make sure that that is the runway that I want. Actually, I'm confident that's 27. Still a pretty short runway. Messing with your keyboard light's nice. I like doing that sort of stuff. I like it how you can set them up, different profiles for different games. I don't have a profile for this one, it's just rainbow at the moment. Yeah, I reckon that's runway 27. Another way we can check is we just bring this up again. It was 262. Airspeed, we're just sitting at 90 knots. Indicated airspeed's bouncing up and down a little bit. Have it on wave, nice. We're almost going to be back at the other airport. I really should turn around and come in for a landing. Looks like an airstrip down there. I think that's the Princess Highway down there, one of the main arterials that runs through Australia. I think it's the Princess Highway. You wish PlayStation would get a good flight sim and submarine simulator? Yeah, I'd like to see good flight sim on PlayStation. I used to have Ilstumovic, that was a good one. Not really a simulator though, more of a World War II. Right, so what's our airspeed? I'm going to release some flaps, just 1 notch at the moment. Slow us down a bit. Landing lights back on. Might get in trouble because it was... Got to have your landing lights off between 1,000 and 10,000 feet, I believe it is. Alright, second notch of flaps is going out. Just the trim so we don't nose completely up. bit more speed. Try and get in line with the runway. I'm looking at it, but the plane's not in line with it. Oh, we're dropping a bit like a brick. I've got to compensate for the extra weight. Concentration levels have gone through the roof. And yeah, Submarine Simulator. I've seen a couple on PC. I might check a couple out. There's actually a fishing, was it like a North Atlantic Ocean fishing simulator coming out? That looks pretty cool. Run your own fishing boat. Alright. Get the last notch of flaps out. It's going to slow us down. Slow us down. We're going in too hot. A lot of speed. Glad I picked the long runway. Alright, flare it. I'll slow us down.
Landing time locked. Landed at Yankee Tango Fox Alpha.
Because we're... I think this is a taxiway here. And because we are heavy too, that was actually quite difficult. Bouncy, bouncy. I hope this is a taxiway. So we are here. We'll just taxi up the end and come down. That seems like the smartest thing to do. We're at the end anyway. Good thing I picked the long runway and not the short one. Not all my landings are like that. Just most of them. You were thinking that. I'm getting better. Getting better with practice. I think this is the taxiway.
The Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo is clear of the runway.
It's a bumpy taxiway. Gonna head down here because there's other planes down here. I think that's our... No, that's a bush. I thought it was our parking over there. That's a bush. So, I'm wondering... Now that I've landed here... Hope we can refuel. That's one of my things that I was wondering. Like it should be us, but we don't have anyone directing us. You gonna direct us, buddy, or are you just gonna stand there and walk around and look important? We'll park here anyway. I don't know if this is our designated parking spot, but that'll do. Right, throttle down. Put the handbrake on for a second. Alright, so I have to...
Engine off, time locked. End of flight. Registered in OnAir company.
The only trouble with this one is you have to turn the engine off every time. There may be a way around it, so... How much... What do we get? Reputation increase for 0.2 hours flight. 40 nautical miles. Engine was on at tracking start. Okay, so we'll turn it off next time. Beacon and strobe were off at engine start. Lights were on at engine shutdown, except beacon or strobe. Yeah, so you get penalised if you don't do things correctly. We've got a comfort bonus though, considering our landing. Safety bonus not obtained. Aircraft handling bonus obtained. Nice. Here's the performance. What do you call it? The condition of my aircraft performance. So how much did we drop off? Doesn't matter. We can. So if you want to check out the flight record, you can. It shows you how you did, basically what you did, where you went. I did a loop. Wee, nice loop. But it gives you detailed information. Time you're airborne, altitude. Speed you took off at, heading, fuel on board, sim rate, all that sort of stuff. Tells you everything really in depth. We go back to the dashboard. That should show us that we haven't completed that one yet because we've only halfway through the mission. So live ops map. We've prepared the next flight. Oh, no FBO at this available airport. Damn, we've only got 10 gallons of fuel. It's alright. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? Damn it, that's a bummer I can't fuel at this airport. Uh, 101.5. Damn it, see that extra... That's yeah, it's like just over 200 pounds. I could use that for fuel. Damn. Oh, 10%. So now we have to just got to make sure that we. What was it? 101.5. Like a radio station. You could have all the weight in the back, but the plane goes tail heavy. Keep fuel at exactly the same. Wait, that's not right, is it? Fuel's gone up, hasn't it? .3, the radio station over there. Star 105.3. You're listening to Star 105.3 with BoulderBum. 5.4 gallons in each tank. 5.4. You don't have to worry so much about the fuel, because once we hit tracking, once we go to tracking, it'll yeah, it'll sort the fuel out for us anyway. Now we go. Actually, I don't need that. Confirm. They should unload now. They should be unloading. We don't have a timer. No, okay. Everything's unloaded. So our next destination is to Yango Papa Alpha Delta. What did I say? Yango. Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. Broken Hill is our alternate. 230 nautical miles. I don't think we're going to make it that far on the fuel that we have. There may be a closer airport, but we shouldn't need to divert. So how far is that anyway from here? Like, I think it's about 40 nautical miles. Turn them off. I didn't turn them off before. Right. So go to flight tracking, start the flight. Right. Avionics. Master switch battery on.
TOS system test. Okay.
Elevator trim. Yeah, it's all good. Pre-flight inspection is done. Quarter inch. Idle cut off. We'll just arm it straight away. We're not going to need to do that again. Stand away from the propeller area, boys. You're going to get chopped up. Beacon on. Hang on. Turn beacon off. Start tracking.
Pause system test. Okay.
Was it beacon on? Mixture rich. Fuel pump. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. Back to lane. Getting better at starting this thing though. Hey, what's going on? Jace122, aka Rebelson122. I've been good, man. Sorry if I missed anyone's comments there. Right, so engine is on, mixture is rich, throttle 1000. A bit nervous about this flight because I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel. 1000 RPMs. Avionics bus 1 and 2 is on, flaps are already up. Turn the second Garmin on, and then we go. What was it? We go for nearest, and we're looking for Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. What? Echo Delta or Alpha Delta? There it is. Enter. Direct to Adelaide. 53 nautical miles on. We're orange. Oh. Anyway. Let's quickly bring this up. Change that back to the aerial view. It keeps changing, it's just starting out. We'll depart on runway 27 again. Hopefully we make it. Alright, let's get the ATC up. We'll be going, heading out west, way out west. West departure, runway 27.
Yankee Tango Foxtrot outfit traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo taking off runway 27 west departure.
And break off. Ready for our taxi. Actually, I'm going to cancel that. Get out of the way. He's going to run me into the wall. So we'll do it this way. Try not to knock this bloke out. Oh, you almost got his head knocked off. Go up past the fuel station, we can't use it. Hey, a street car ready, how you doing? Yo, what's going on, Mo? I'll taxi up past this and then I'll get back on the concrete. Extend the flaps. So we'll be heading in a southwesterly direction towards Adelaide. Hopefully we make it. Can we get out this way? Where's the runway? Fly a bigger plane? I can't because this is the only plane I have at the moment. It's the only plane that I have. Hey, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. But once I work up, I can fly the planes just within the simulator, but it gets a bit boring just flying around doing nothing. Is this runway 27? It is. Alright, runway 27. Should have announced my taxi anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, I'll make sure that we are on the runway. Yeah, we actually are on the runway and we're not just on a taxiway. Oh, plane's going on its own. Right, I think we are good. Whoa, it's getting a bit of a crosswind. I'm trying to counter steer. 60 knots, 70 knots. Pull up.
Airborne time locked.
Laps up. I didn't turn flight director on, did I? It's already on. Cool. So let's go for... let's go for 3,000 feet. Here we go. Gauge the autopilot, turn nav mode on. Oh, what was that barometric? Low fuel, just come on. Okay, so we're going to have to run very lean for this flight. And what is the wind doing? 170, 15 knots, we'll just say 175. We've almost got a headwind too, which is not ideal. Flight level control, and we'll go for 79 knots. Get us up to 3,000 feet. Hopefully a little bit higher, the air will be a bit thinner and we won't use as much fuel. Yeah, sorry guys, missing the comments there. I better tune into the center as well. Request flight following. Yeah, thanks for the sub there, Sarika, much appreciated, dude. Morning, Med Smoke, nice. You could put that in yourself if you wanted to. You put that in and then you hit code.
Bravo, Bravo, radar contact 4 miles southwest of Yankee Tango, Foxtrot Alpha 1,900 feet. Altimeter tree 0.05.
What did you say? Altimeter what? 3005. Right, so now we just gotta hope and pray that we make it on the fuel that we got. Actually, good thing we went up to 3,000 feet too. I don't know how big this range is here. Adelaide Hills. If I show you, I can actually show you exactly where we are on the map of Australia. So we're sort of down here at the moment. This is at South Australia. Broken Hill, that's our... If we get a diversion, we have to go there. We're not going to make it there. We should be able to make it to Adelaide though on the fuel that we have.
Jetstar 455 contact Adelaide approach on ONE 24.2. Jetstar 455.
Once we're at 3,000 feet, we should be able to level the aircraft out. Is it on? Yeah, altitude's on, so it should catch the altitude. Alright, we better start working out what runway we're going to land on. Runway 23 looks like the best one for me. Although we could get away with, what's that, runway 30? Runway 23 is the ILS runway. We are not doing an ILS landing. What's the wind doing as well? That also determines what runway they're using. 20 knot winds. That's pretty strong winds. 180, so it's 150, 160, 170, 180 south. Winds are coming in from the south, 20 knots from the south. Runway 23 will be the best bet. Runway 23. Be right back, grabbing coffee. Actually, yeah, this might be a good opportunity to quickly run off and go to the toilet because I'm busting for a pee. Right, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully the plane doesn't, autopilot doesn't do something stupid while I'm away. Alright, I'm back. How we doing? Just hit 38.9 nautical miles. Go. Yo, what's going on, Aviator? How you doing?
Jetstar 801, contact Adelaide, approach on 118.2.
What I'm worried about though is the endurance of our fuel. And we may need to get some more altitude.
Jetstar 801.
Let's go up to 5,000 feet. Vertical speed or flight control? We'll go flight control mode. We'll go for slow descent. Yeah, slow ascent. Don't like to look at those hills ahead of us. They're I don't know the altitude of them. I'm guessing they're about, they'd be at least 1,000 feet. Just want to make sure we've got enough clearance over the top. Winds are still blowing. We've got 16 knots. Coming from the south. 184, so they've moved a little bit. Planes always seem to be flying a little bit off course. It's going on course, but it's not. The magenta line's not Not tracking it. What's our fuel mixture we're at? So let's turn the throttle down a bit. Try and save on some fuel. Get to Adelaide. We'll get another job and we'll top up. About a third of the way there. I'm confident we're going to make it. What we could do is we could divert our course here, but see, that's risky. I don't know if they have fuel. They might not. They might not sell fuel. Or we could keep flying. Stop here at Yankee Papa Papa Foxtrot. What does it say? Adelaide Parafield Airport. Two degrees. ILS 109.7. 10,000 feet in length. Altitude of 20 feet. Thinner air up higher means less resistance, therefore the engine doesn't have to work as hard. Pull you through the air, or am I getting that back to front? Engine has to work twice as hard because the air's thinner. I don't know. At least if we have some altitude we can glide in. Glide in on a dead stick. I might practice some dead stick landings at some stage. I've got the trophy already for it, but that was by accident. I have no idea how I did it.
Cessna, Bravo, Bravo, contact Adelaide, approach on ONE 28.6.
128.6 for Cessna, Bravo, Bravo.
Faster with less throttle when less air resistance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here we go, we're leveling out at coming up to 5,000 feet now.
Adelaide approach, Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel, Bravo, Bravo, 4,800 feet. Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel, Bravo, Bravo, Adelaide approach, continuous planned. Altimeter tree, 0.1 tree.
I think I need to request Class C transition. Does it show us on here? No, but the VFR map will show us. I think we're already in Class C.
Adelaide approach, Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel, Bravo, Bravo. Request clearance to transition, Charlie airspace. Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel, Bravo, Bravo, Adelaide approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Charlie airspace, Cessna, Bravo Bravo.
Edinburgh. I'm not sure if that's meant to be. I don't have to. I've never heard Adelaide being called Edinburgh. Anyway, from what I understood, Edinburgh is in. It's in Scotland, isn't it? I don't know. Edinburgh military. It's Tune Tower.
Edinburgh Tower sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo is 18 miles east with Gulf to land.
18 miles.
Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo Edinburgh Tower. Enter left space runway 18. Altimeter tree 0.1 tree wind 165 at 9er.
Base runway 18.
Enter left space runway 18 Cessna. Bravo Bravo.
Into left base runway. Where's the airport? $21, $30.
Edinburgh Tower Cessna. Bravo Bravo cancel landing intention. Cessna. Bravo Bravo your cancellation is received.
Wrong airport, that's why. Where am I going? I'm confused now. Where am I actually meant to be taking this stuff? Adelaide. Let's do this quickly. I believe it's on the dashboard. Yeah, we are going to Adelaide. That's alright. I was getting a bit confused there. Yankee Papa Alpha Delta, not Echo Delta, Alpha Delta. Where is it? Yeah, Adelaide International. June Adelaide Tower. Yo, what's going on, Rogue Gaming?
Adelaide Tower Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo is 2 tree miles northeast with Gulf to land.
Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo Adelaide Tower. Make straight in runway 2 tree. Altimeter tree 0.14 wind 221 at 30.
Make straight runway 23.
Make straight in runway 2 tree Cessna. Bravo Bravo.
Alright, let's actually come back down to... Back down to 2,500 feet. Airport, that's it right there, look at that. They're pretty much lined up. Nice little lake over there, just behind the hills of Adelaide. Chain of ponds. Millbrook Reservoir. Yo, what's going on, the Darker? How you doing, mate? .3014, what's our altimeter at? 3013. So we're gonna make it. We've got enough fuel. It's like a very dry place, Adelaide. I mean, there's trees and stuff, but very arid. Looks very arid. It's greener over there. How we looking? Looking good. The fuel, 500 feet a minute. Runway 23 is in range, I can see it. Great Southern Bight, Southern Ocean. Just realised that Adelaide's another city that I haven't been to in Australia. So that's on my bucket list now. Sydney, Adelaide, Canberra. Cricket Oval down there, Cricket AFL. I love their AFL in Adelaide. They're just as mad as the Victorians. The AFL, Australian Rules Football. Actually, I'm gonna turn the autopilot off because we seem to be flying a little bit to the left. What we do though, what was the 23, is it 20 feet, so we'll just turn that off. The aircraft should just keep descending at the moment the way it is.
Cessna, Bravo Bravo, cleared to land runway 23. Wind 221 at 30.
Clear to land runway 23 Cessna, Bravo Bravo.
Still 10 nautical miles, 11 nautical miles out, yep. City of Churches. Adelaide Cricket Ground? I don't think that is. Yeah, apparently they call it City of Churches because it's got lots of churches. After flying over Sydney last night, it doesn't look as nice. The terrain and the details in the generic sim look a bit sort of bland. We might have to go for another joyride over Sydney again tonight. Didn't get much of a look last night. I was fixing controls and worrying about dead zone issues. This is the final mission on GTA San Andreas. Feels like it, doesn't it? I mean, what you can do is you can superimpose Google Images over the top of Bing Maps for this. A lot of people have been doing that. I've got a pack from Melbourne, but it doesn't look that great because it sits just off the ground a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that's what they did with the Sydney scenescape, is they just superimposed the Google Maps over the top of the Bing Maps. Yo, what's going on, Benny Tube Gaming? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the sub, Benny Tube. Much appreciated. Right, 5 nautical miles. We need to start slowing down a bit. Not too much. Oh, it's a bit too much. Tilt the nose back up. There we go. Get the trim. First notch of flaps going out. Speed back up a little bit. I mean, you could land a jumbo jet on this runway, so if I have trouble with the Cessna, then there's definitely something wrong with me. You have a YouTube channel too? Oh, nice one. Yeah, I think everyone's got a YouTube channel these days, but it's good. I enjoy doing it. So how I'll be dropping 150. We need to be losing a bit more. Lose a bit of throttle. There we go, it's a bit better. And release second notch of flaps. Try and get back in line. Feel like coming in a little bit too high. Bit too much speed.
Adelaide Tower, Tahitian 53111 miles, northeast inbound ILS, Yankee runway 23 approach.
Taisha 531 Adelaide Tower. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 23 approach.
160 at 3
Altimeter
knots.
tree 0.14 wind 221 at tree 0.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 23 approach. Taisha 531.
A little bit too much speed. I'm not gonna make the. Got a lot of runway to work with here, so I'm just gonna use what we got. I'll aim for the middle at least. Start our flare. Oh, and again.
Landing time
Bravo
lost.
Bravo turn next
What?
taxiway.
Yankee
Butter.
Alpha Delta.
I didn't have to brake to stop.
INTL.
All my lights were still on anyway, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. That was the best landing I've ever done in this plane, even though I was a little bit plug-in activated. What happened? Even though I was a little bit far off the entry.
Bravo Bravo turn next taxiway.
I'm turning.
Cessna Bravo Bravo contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground. ATC speaking the language of this planet. Yo, what's going on, LT? Acknowledge ground handoff. Where we going? Right.
21.7 Cessna. Bravo Bravo. Adelaide ground Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo taxi to parking.
Retract the flaps.
Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Foxtrot.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot. Cessna. Bravo Bravo.
I want to have a look around the airport, but also I need to watch where I'm going. I'll do it like this so I can at least see where I'm going. Oh, slow down, we're going pretty fast. Maniac. There's a maniac on the taxiway. I still can't get over that landing. That was just like, it was like butter. So smooth. And I literally didn't have to brake to bring the plane to a stop. It just stopped on its own. That's how fast we were going. So we'll just taxi past all these A320s. No big deal. That's a nice livery. Frontier, that's cool. Frontier Flamingo. That looks cool. What airline's that one? Iraqi Airways. No comment. I say nothing. Alright, we made it. Oh, set that on. So, what happened to the plugin? Did something happen while I was... Must have just disconnected itself.
Engine off time logged. End of flight. Registered in OnAir company.
We'll continue. Turn all that off. We go back over to here. What's happened here? Alright, yes, I must have disconnected while I was flying, but good thing is it still saves your progress while you're flying. Lights were on at engine shutdown except beacon or strobe. So I turn the lights off at engine shutdown. I always get it mixed up. Quick look at the... That was a straightforward flight, that one. Landing lights on, taxi lights on, nav lights on, strobe light on. Just turn the lights on, leave them on. I should turn the taxi lights off at least when we take off. Okay. Yeah, we completed the job. Got one pending job. That's just a mission job. I'm comfortable closing that now. 93,000k. We're getting up there. Yes, I want about 600,000, 700,000, so I can buy. What was it? The Beechcraft G58, I think it was. Anyway, we go have a look at the map. We'll definitely be able to fuel up here. We can find another job. Or we could rent another aircraft and do a job in that. What have we got? What's this one? 400. It's another one like I was just doing. But it's one way and it is... What's the distance? 168. Can I get 450 into this thing? Was it 450? It was still underweight. Where are we going? YSCA. Scotia Sanctuary Airport. It's the best paying job that I can do. 168 nautical miles isn't too bad. How much fuel can I get in here? Oh, we can get over half a tank. I'm confident we'll make that easy. Oh, we need to get 70% in there. So 18.47 gallons. We go 65, 66. I'll divide that up between the 4 seats as well. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, we'll take this job. Basically flying back the way we just came, but a bit further. Only flew from over here. Where was it? Down on the Stewart Highway. There. I originally came from there. Earlier on today I did a mission there. Then from there. Yeah, I'm basically heading back where I started. Oh, I'm holding. What's going on with the? I'm holding the tab button down. It's me doing that. This one. Hey, g'day, Kebby. Sorry, guys, I'm missing the comments. I wouldn't say concentrating. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll take this one. Live operations map. Prepare the aircraft. What is it? Equipment pallets. What did we say? How much fuel can we get in there? Alright, that should be good. Actually, I might just make those 65 because I think we're going to be like 1 pound over our takeoff weight. So go 65. Just a generic. There's no one flying that plane. Quick. Don't just stand there. Stop it. What was I doing? 112.5. 112.5. Military test plane, yeah, it's a drone. It's one of those new planes that we bought off America. Going to war and they just hit the button and it flies itself back to America. Trump's hit the button. Only joking. Oh, right, confirm and go fly now. They're actually refueling the plane and putting the cargo on board. While they're doing that, I'll just fix up the weight balances in here. Was it 11? 112.5. go. So it should be, that's the fuel we need, which is at 98.7% payload, so we're just under maximum. Alright, they're off. YSCA. Scotia Sanctuary Airport, that's the one. 74 nautical miles between our destination and our, if we have to get diverted. Broken Hill. You can change that if you want, select something else. It's good to me, go to flight tracking page. I could hire a pilot. Actually no, I need to level up first and unlock the before I can hire anyone. Cut off. Battery. Extra rich. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000. Mixture back to lean. Getting better at starting this thing. I might need a checklist soon. Be right back, getting a refill, no worries. Oil pressure. Avionics 1 and 2. Turn that on. And our destination was, what's the YSCA? It won't come up on our nearest because it's pretty far away. I'll have a look. Nah, so we can do it this way. YSCA. Why is it not? Ah, there we go. YSCA. I was going to say Renmark. Not Renmark. Scotia Sanctuary Airport. Must be. It's just right next door to Renmark. So we direct straight to there. It's behind us. We're at Adelaide, let's... I hope they give us a runway 5 departure. let's go for clearance.
Adelaide ground set the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo with golf request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Set the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo taxi to an hold short of runway 23 using taxiway Foxtrot Alpha. Contact tower on ONE 20.5 when ready.
Runway 23. Oh, bummer. Acknowledge tower.
Taxi to and hold short runway 23 via taxiway Foxtrot Alpha Cessna. Bravo Bravo.
Is this the end? No, this isn't the end. Did we get our taxi line? Not yet. We are up here. We basically need to Is that runway 23 there? Yeah, it must be. I landed there and taxied back up here, didn't I? Not in a hurry to move, is he? Two for the price of one? No. Laps are out.
Adelaide Tower sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo and runway 23 ready for takeoff departure to the east.
Set the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo cleared for takeoff runway 23 departure to the east approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23 Cessna. Bravo Bravo.
Suppose I should turn my flight director on. We're going to set our altitude to, we'll go 5,000 feet.
Cessna, Bravo, Bravo, continue for east departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Sorry about the buffering there, guys. Just a Streamlabs issue that I cannot fix for the life of me. Alright, 1,000 feet. Should be good. Turn the lights off now. Wait till we're back on course, then I'll engage autopilot and everything. So 168 nautical miles to go. This is a bit of a longer trip than the first one. Yeah, go for 5,000 feet. It's a nice cruising altitude. Oh, 5,000. Go 5,500.
Cessna, Bravo, Bravo, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Adelaide Tower, Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo, Bravo, frequency change. Adelaide approach Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo, Bravo is typeset the Skyhawk 3 miles northeast of Adelaide, 2,600 feet. Request clearance to transition, Charlie airspace. Cessna Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo, Bravo, Adelaide approach. Squawk 5152. Squawk 5152 Cessna. Bravo, Bravo. Cessna, Bravo, Bravo, radar contact 3 miles northeast of Adelaide, 2,900 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Winds are at about, 8 knots. 7-8 knots coming from southeast. I actually feel it because it's pushing the plane to the left. Oh, sorry. Sorry, tower. Sorry, tower. I was talking to the chat.
Through the Charlie airspace, Cessna, Bravo, Bravo.
Alright, we're good to go. Actually, we get away with 50% at the moment. Still got a positive attitude, is what we want. Alrighty, we'll do this one, and I think that might be the last one for the evening, because this is going to be this flight will take us a little while. It'll take us 160 nautical miles, hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Depending on what sort of airspeeds we can do once we're up at our cruising altitude. Yep, they are sports mad in Adelaide. Look at all the ovals. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all within like what? It's be like one suburb. love their sport. $28,000 feet in the TBM. Didn't know they could go that high. I thought they could only get up to about 20,000 feet. Anyway, we are at our cruising altitude. We are picking up speed. We're at 16 knots. See what sort of speed we do. We're going to bring us back to 70% on the throttle. Going to get about 100 knots. It's on, yep. Oh, it's gone offline again. It's alright, it's tracking though. Still tracks your flight. What's our heading? 043. So I reckon runway 8 is going to be our runway. Let's have a look. Not going that far. .75, so I reckon that must be runway 8 there. Along that way? No, can't be right. It's like runway 17. Is that right? No, that'll be runway 17 there. Yeah, 90 degrees to the right. So that, yeah, that'll be runway 8. Don't think we're going to be able to taxi down through the bush there somehow, but we'll just, when we land, assuming that I do like the landings I have been, I'll probably end up landing up here somewhere or up here, so we'll have to just go up here, spin around, come back down, taxi down the runway, land down here. It'll park. What's this? What do we got? I reckon we can come down here. Go for a swim in the dam. This must be the local pub, is it? Go and stop in there and have a few brews. local hotel, camp up for the night, get up in the morning and do it all over again as a bush pilot. Be a good life, I reckon, actually, flying around. They've almost got 15 nautical miles behind us already. Five knots, 250. It's basically a tailwind, really. I might do, once we've landed this, I might do a quick little 15-minute flight just around Sydney again. Turn damage off this time. Cause yeah, that's right, last night we went under the bridge and we crashed, we died. Really flat country out here compared to where I live in Tasmania, which is the southern part of Australia. Down the bottom here, it's really flat around this part of Adelaide. Look at this, and then we go, we'll get rid of that. It gives you good topographical sort of view of the landscape of Tasmania. It's just real, lots of hills everywhere, mountains, mountainous regions. If you go look over at Adelaide, it's almost like Adelaide just sort of sits on one big sort of ridge, or it's behind a ridge almost. Gets a bit more hilly up through this region though. Flying over Mount Crawford. Not really much of a mountain. Lindock. Alright, I think the autopilot's pretty much got a handle on things here. I trust that nothing stupid's going to happen while I'm gone, so I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'll leave you with this view. Oh, hang on.
Contact Melbourne Center on LNE 25703. 125.3 Cessna. Bravo, Bravo. Melbourne Center, that's the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo, Bravo, 5,500 feet.
That's the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo, Bravo, Melbourne Center, continuous plan. Altimeter tree 0.14.
Cool, alright, I'll go and grab a drink and I'll be right back. Brought him back. Make good progress. I can't look at my dashboard, can I? Because it's gone offline. It's alright. I still like it how it still tracks in here though. Then once we're finished, I can reconnect. Yo, what's going on, Sunshine Girl? Oh, we're going to go over Wentworth. See the girls in the prison. Getting a bit bored of flying around Australia. I need to go and do some exploring somewhere else. I know what I might do next stream. I might do some of the landing challenges. I've already done the Luckler one coming into, what is it? The landing for where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Somewhere up here. That's it there, isn't it? No, that's what? Marias International Airport. Yeah, we'll go explore some of these airports up around here. These have all got interesting elevations and whatnot. Actually, what I might try and do is I might try and move my business. Might try and slowly make my way up the east coast of Australia, and we'll go over to do some jobs in around Port Moresby and Papua New Guinea. Look at the little airports up around here. There's heaps of them. But these are all bush airports on the side of hills or on the side of a river. This one's on the side of a river. These are all dirt strips. This would be a fun place to be a bush pilot. Just to test your skills. Not a very big spot too, but there's lots of little airports, so I reckon we get lots of little jobs. Papua New Guinea, North Queensland, that'd be a good spot. So yeah, that's what I'm going to sort of aim to do. Work my way up there. We've started on our route back across to the east coast already. So I'll work my way back across after we've... I'll gradually do that though, I won't do it all on stream. Yeah, we'll get up north there and we'll do some jobs up north. Around Cairns and... This is Rocky Point. If that's what it looks like on big maps, that's what it's going to look like in the game too, so it will probably look pretty nice up there. out here, Jabiru. I used to live out here. Little town. There's the mine. The mine's shutting down. There's the airport. It's got an airport, so we can go to Jabiru, land there. It's a really small town. There's the hotel. It's called the Gagaju Holiday Inn. Looks in the shape of a crocodile. Yeah, I worked there for 3 years as an apprentice chef, kitchen and apprentice chef, porter, bartender. Wild little town, this one. Mining town. And there's little communities just outside of the town as well. It's out here, Pelly. There's one just up here. But yeah, basically this is in this here, Jabiru, is actually inside Kakadu National Park. We're actually inside Kakadu, so when you're coming from Darwin, drive across. Darwin's over here. Drive out through here, through the Arnhem Highway. It's about a 2.5 hour drive to get out there. Mount Bundy, I think that's about the halfway mark. Jim Road. What's this? There's a little airport out here. Mount Bundy Airport. Beautiful country out here. Like, it's just absolutely stunning as well. Across the South Alligator. That's the home of the jumping crocodiles. They go on boat tour out there and they feed the crocodiles from the side of the boat. The crocodiles jump out of the water, 6 feet out of the water. And then you get out here into Jabiru, great little town. Not much to do out here except drink, and drink lots more. They do have a golf course. There's the golf course. It's the greenest part in Jabiru, so you can go and play golf. I think that's the golf course. Yeah, I should do a little tour over there. That's a good little spot. The golf course is just outside of town here. I can't remember. That's the centre. I used to live like just over here. Where you can probably even see the house I lived in. I actually didn't live in a house. I lived out the back in a caravan, but what was it? I can't remember. Here we go. It's over here. There's the pool. I'd walk past the pool every day, and that's the centre there. That's the main shopping centre. On the way to the hotel. Maury Place, that's it. It's right here. And then that must be that footy ground. So that means the golf course is just here. This is the golf course. There's not much to do out there, but it's beautiful. Really beautiful place. Kakadu is really nice, beautiful spot. So you got the South Alligator, and then over, pretty sure it's out here, which is a bit further out. You go out through Pelly, out this way, takes you out past the escarpment. Goes out towards Cannon Hill. There's all little communities out here. I think that's the East Alligator River there. Yeah, this is the East Alligator River. Kale's Crossing must be just here. world famous crossing. Got to actually drive through the river. Go fishing, catch barramundi. Really good spot to catch barramundi. Good eating fish barramundi. Once you've had barramundi, you never have anything else. Anyway, it's enough about Northern Territory. Great little spot though. If you're in Australia and you want somewhere to go and visit, highly recommend going to Kakadu, checking it out. Getting to know some of our real culture, real Australian culture. Us white folk, we have no culture. Not much out here though, looks pretty barren where we are at the moment. About to cross back over the Murray River though, that's the Murray. Another world famous river. We're actually we're going to cross over it twice. $101 knots. $110 nautical miles to go. Yeah, I need to get out there and do a little tour. It's a great spot up here. Like I said, I was out there for 3 years. Is the mouth of the East Alligator. You can see here it is up here. Follow this down. Kale's Crossing must be... That's around there somewhere. It's a little community up here on the very coast. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it's literally only like 1-2 houses there. Went and stayed there, went and camped there, actually watched the AFL Grand Final when I lived up there. It's like one of the most northern points of... I've been up here somewhere, I can't remember exactly where it was. Brisbane's a nice city, I like Brisbane, I lived here for a while too. Zoomed right in on the suburb I lived in, New Farm. Story Bridge. It's a great little city, big city actually. Brisbane's a big city. I went to high school in Brisbane. Kelvin Grove. My high school is around here somewhere. It's Hurston Road. It's near the golf course. I can't remember. Can't say I ever really looked at my school from the air. Hurston Road. Isn't it on Hurston Road? Are you there? Take the piss out of myself. Yeah, I know. Someone's got to. Someone's got to do it. If I don't, no one else will. Session duration 50 minutes. We've been in the air for probably 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna if you do low. Paul Hogan would make a good, he'd make a great tour guide. What's Viper doing? Just trying to keep us entertained while we're flying. Wondered, what does a pilot do if he needs to go to the bathroom when he's flying? Doesn't really have a bathroom in here, does he? Excuse me, guests, I just need to go over into the back for a second. Oh, of course he would. I know he would. I know he'd join me if he could. I mean, anyone is always more than welcome to join if they do have Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm playing on the Southeast Asian servers, and we've just left Adelaide Airport on our way to what was the airport we're going to called? That's what the autopilot is, so you can go toilet. Well, it's so I can get up and go to the toilet, but what would a pilot on, or anyone on this flight, if there was passengers on this flight, what would they do if they had to go to the bathroom besides hold it in? I'm sorry guests, but we still have another 98 nautical miles to go. I can hand you a bottle. Depends for men and pilots. One of them issues now, it's going to be troubling me. Do they use a bottle or not? What do they do? Just fly over and go over the river, just open the window up and tip it out. So if you see a red and white Cessna flying over your roof, could be me. Don't look up. You put your bum out the window. I was thinking that too, thinking, what happens if you have to go number 2s? You're in big trouble then. One thing they never taught me at Microsoft Flight School. No worries, have a good one, Caleb. There's a video on YouTube of a Cessna owner and his girl went in the bottle from what they said. Well, I know they have sick bags for emergencies, so surely they'd you could find us an alternate use for a sick bag. Worst comes to worst. Hey, I've been bushwalking, so I've heard stories of, I've heard stories of people going to places where you have to carry your poo out. Not allowed to leave it in the bush because it's such a pristine area. I've never been to places like that, thankfully. Thankfully, everywhere I've been bushwalking, you can dig a hole and bury it. Anyway, how do we get on to Mr. Hanky Talk? Good old Mr. Hanky, you got written out of South Park. I'm pretty sure he's been written out. Last episode I saw with him in it, he was, yeah, everyone, they got really fed up and tired with him. Alright, so we're getting about halfway there. Going for about 50 minutes now, fly time. Yeah, we're at roughly 50 minutes fly time. I said it'd take us an hour and a half, 2 hours, which is pretty much spot on at the moment. Wind's at 240, 4 knots. So, yeah, we've got a good tailwind pushing us along as well. Got 101 knots. Indicated airspeed is 91, so we're actually getting an extra 10 knots just out of the tailwind, even though it's only going 4 knots. Clear day, you can see for miles. We've got about 15 miles of 10 miles of vision easily. A little bit hazy. Not a cloud in the sky. Clouds back over there, back towards the coast. Awesome to see you guys through a storm. Oh, it stopped tracking because I changed the weather. I didn't change the time though. But there you go, that's a storm.
Your flight is resumed and on air.
Does that mean we're back online? No. I've got to say they've done a really good job with the weather system in this. There are third-party add-ons that you can get that actually do a better job, but I mean, look at that. That looks really cool. We've just like flown out of that. It's closing in around us too. I can't change the time, unfortunately. I would change the time, but that will affect the flight because this is actually set to a certain time, this simulator here. And if I change the time in here, it does change the... It affects it, it'll stop it from tracking. That would actually be pretty intimidating in real life. Being 5,000 feet in the air and having this thing looming in next to you like this. Another storm over there. We'll keep this weather like this for now. Hope it doesn't affect the flight. Changing it back. If it does, oh well. Not the end of the world. I can always redo the flight. Looks like all these smaller clouds are getting dragged into the bigger system. Oh, we're going to fly right into this one. There's no avoiding this one. Nothing like a good thunderstorm when you're in the outback. So we've got 30 knot winds now instead of what we have earlier, 8 knots. We're about to go blind. I may need IFR. No, we'll be right. Like I said, once we get close to it, I'll turn the track deck back to clear skies. Or live weather again, back to live weather. Pour on over there. We missed most of it by the looks of it. Hopefully we get a little bit of the storm though. We'll be cool to fly in a bit of it. 20 or 30 nautical miles. Plane gets struck by lightning, turns all the systems off. We crash. Actually, it wouldn't affect the motor so much, maybe just the electronics. Uh, 270. The winds are coming from the west. Look at the way we're flying now. We're almost flying diagonally. There's the wind hitting the tail, pushing us off course. The autopilot compensating for it. It's making us look like we're flying diagonally. Up the mic, sorry about that. I just thought of a good way you could cheat in this. You could set it so you always have a bloody tailwind. 30, 40 knot tailwind. We are cruising along now.
Bravo, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Cessna, Bravo Bravo. Center Cessna Yankee 3 Alpha Hotel, Bravo Bravo is type Cessna Skyhawk 19 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Kilo India. Request, flight following.
Cessna Yankee 3 Alpha Hotel, Bravo Bravo Melbourne Center. Squawk 470
Squawk 4703, Cessna, Bravo Bravo.
Cessna, Bravo Bravo radar contact 20 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Kilo India 5,500 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Copy Cessna, Bravo Bravo.
Let's go like this. Oh, look at that. You're not meant to fly through magenta bits like that. And the airport's in a magenta bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it before we land. Ideally, you wouldn't want to fly through these sort of conditions. What I would do is, if I was a gambling man, I'd probably bank to the left. If I'm doing this in real life, I'd bank to the left. Fly up sort of through there, get around it. Hopefully it doesn't close in on top of us. But this would be pretty scary, or even just straight out through there, book it out of here, get out of the way of the storm. This would be scary in real life. We'll be sitting here thinking, shit, what do we do? Instructor's going, just relax. Hey, has Hazel Aya channel. How you doing? Hope I said your name right. Bit far away from my second monitor. I can't see properly. Get my eyes tested. Oh, that was a good lightning strike. So we're doing 104 knots and the wind's travelling at about 30 knots. Put my glasses on, unfortunately they are on, I think I need to get new ones. Yeah, that looks really dangerous. You wouldn't really want to fly through that. Thankfully it's only a small... hopefully by the time we get to our destination, might be in a clear patch like this, we'll have just enough time to land. I should probably think about what runway we're going to land on. We say runway, what are we heading at the moment? Yeah, I think it's going to be runway 8, wasn't it? Which will be this one. Dirt runway, in a storm. It's heading in a westerly direction, so it's actually moving that way. It's not going to be... It's going to be all... I'm going to have to change the weather before we get there. Good thing about being a simulator, you can do that. 50 nautical miles, just over 50 nautical miles to go. Here we go, Sunshine Girl wanted to see what it's like in flying through a storm, so here we go. See you guys on the other side. Mayday, mayday, I'm going down. What do they say? They don't actually, they say something else before they say mayday. It's pretty cool too. That's, I can't think, well, not cool, we hear it. I've been watching a few ATC videos on YouTube, and when they say it, you know straight away, it's like, oh, they got an emergency. Get a better perspective out here because you can actually see the plane moving up and down. When you're in here, you don't really see it visually. You can see it on here, but we'd be moving. Yeah, you can see it. They've done I really like the effects on the windows and stuff, like the water on the windows. It looks really good. I don't know what our air... I'm going to turn this on just for the sake of it. I don't know what our air temperature is. Is the plane moving up and down, or are the clouds? It's the plane going through the different pockets of air, the different pressures and that. Turbulence. We're only, by looking at that, we're only on the sort of outskirts of it too. I'm scared. Scooting along though, we're getting pushed along. If we're in the A320 Neo, I'd actually feel confident of landing it in these conditions, because that thing can literally land itself. But I could not land this in IFR conditions. This would be just too hairy. But I think the runway's there. I think it's there. Blind dead stick landing in this kind of weather. Oh, that'd be scary. Bit daylight through there, and it's gone. Land, you realise you're in McDonald's parking lot. Yeah, I know. Although I don't think there'll be any Maccas out here where we are. We're literally going out into the back end of nowhere. So maybe into a paddock with a few cows. So we can make our own beef patties. Use the prop. No animals were harmed in the process of this stream. We're at 40 nautical miles to go. This, literally, we are like scooting along in this weather. That's slaughter. So it was an accident, Your Honour. I landed in the IFR conditions, and the cow just happened to be right in front of my propeller. I said to the cow, I'm just going to move my plane like this, with the propeller going like this, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault. He didn't move. Well, she didn't move, sorry. Would have been a bull if it was a he. Still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'll be alive for about another half an hour, I reckon. Alright, 39 nautical miles to go. I've got enough time to just quickly go and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thought I said I wanted to play GTA. No, not right at this very moment. Excuse me. Alright.
Time in the simulator went backwards. Your flight is resumed in OnAir.
Whoa, we're going backwards. Okay. Autopilot's going to turn us around. Does that because of the tracking. I just slewed, so what happened there was, it happened real quick. It tracked us back to our last known point, which just happened to be a few nautical miles, a couple of nautical miles behind where we were. That's alright, it's giving me a little bit more time to start bringing that altitude down. There you go, Sunshine Girl, that's what it's like flying through a storm. I'll be doing some ILS landings and whatnot in the A320, learning how to do ILS landings in this as well. We want 2500. We'll go for vertical speed. What drink do I have? I'm actually drinking iced coffee at the moment. It's a bit late for drinking coffee, but I couldn't be bothered making anything else, and that was all that was ready to grab. Alright, so we said it was, what runway was it? Let's get nearest airport. Scotia Sanctuary Airport. You don't like coffee? It's definitely an acquired taste. Selected runway, I think we said it was runway, was it runway 8? Runway 8. Announce position.
Yankee Sierra Charlie Alpha traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo Tree 2 miles southwest, 4,900 feet inbound to land runway 8.
32 miles out, they haven't got live traffic, it's alright. What was the bearing? You like green tea smoothie? Oh, nice. Bearing for the runway was 75. We'll change our heading to 75. Set the altimeter. We're actually going pretty fast there. I didn't realise we're doing 125 knots. Turn that light off now. Not flying in the storm. Milk cream inside and whipped cream, nice. It sounds pretty good actually. Green tea thickens the blood, so I've got to be careful drinking that stuff. Okay, I didn't know that. Somewhere down there's an airstrip. According to our bearing, and the runway is going to be sort of going in that sort of direction. Like that. Do I drink smoothies? Yeah, I used to drink smoothies for I'd drink them for breakfast. I'd have a milk smoothie with banana, Milo, and raw eggs. That was back when I was working in landscaping. Raw eggs for protein, keep me fit and strong. 2 a day. But yeah, I'd still like smoothies. I like banana smoothies and chocolate smoothies. Thick shake. Vanilla thick shake from McDonald's. We were talking about McDonald's earlier. I'll have to go to the drive-thru after this. Need a fly through. Use what the Americans do and have like the the high wire system. Drop a cable, pick up your package, keep flying. Charge it to my credit card. There you go. There could be a McDonald's right down there. Gives me an idea. Let's open a franchise.
Yankee Sierra Charlie Alpha traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo 23 miles southwest, 2,800 feet inbound to land runway 8.
You like ice cream vanilla? Nice. Is that going to be our airport? There. Fuel quantity is good. Still got just a bit over 10 gallons. Just got about 12 gallons in the tank, I reckon. What's my favourite ice cream dessert? Oh, I don't know. It's really hard to say. I'm not really a dessert person, to be honest. Not to say I don't like them, because I do like good dessert, but I'm more of a savoury person. I'm happy just having a bit of chocolate for my dessert. That does me. When I was working in kitchens, I used to make this. When I was working as a chef, one of the kitchens I worked in, we used to make this like it was like a Mars bar profiterole based kind of. Basically, what it was like a Mars bar cut in half, and then there was a slither of banana in between the Mars bar, and then it was wrapped up in puff pastry, and then that was baked in the oven for 15-20 minutes, basically till the Mars bar melted. And yeah, so it was like a Mars bar, banana, profiterole, and then you serve that with like a rum raisin ice cream, and then sprinkle some chocolate over the top of it. And that was actually really nice, and a little bit of wafer. It was actually a really nice dessert. It was one of my favourite ones. So if anyone wants a quick, easy idea for a cheap dessert, that's a good one. A couple of Mars bars, banana, some puff pastry, tub of ice cream, good to go. We also used to make these like self-serving single serve portion chocolate fudge, hot fudge chocolate pudding, chocolate, yeah, like a little chocolate pudding. Like Beatles and Queen. Oh, the music, it's good music. Beatles are good, Queen's good. Right, 16 nautical miles to go. Very interesting flight this one. We've We've had very interesting conversations, mainly to do with food. Made Viper hungry now. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do, Viper. If you got a Mars bar and a banana or a bit of puff pastry, whack it in the oven. The oven on about 160 degrees. 160 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what that would be in Fahrenheit. Probably 300 and I don't know, 25. I'm just taking a rough guess there. I've just destroyed someone's profiterole. Sorry, whoever tried to cook their profiterole at 325 degrees Fahrenheit. 160 degrees Celsius. Have to get it on payday. Yeah, well, it's like I said, that's a really cheap and easy meal because puff pastry will only cost you a couple of bucks. Mars bars, what, $1.50, $2. And bananas, 30-40 cents. It is a really cheap dessert. You don't have to have the ice cream and that sort of stuff. You can have whatever you want. Let's get a bit of throttle happening. We're losing a bit of airspeed here. I didn't realise. Nose is pointing up. I think that's our runway there, going across there. So what I might do is I'm going to disengage the autopilot. Nav mode off. I'll leave flight director on for now. What's the altitude of our runway? Runway 8 is at 180 feet. I need to see, I'm a short ass, I can't see over the dashboard. I need a booster seat. Might have to do a fly around for this runway. I think that's it down there. Have to make it Viper doesn't cook. Made butter chicken and homemade fried rice for dinner. Oh, nice one. I just made air fried pork schnitzels with salad and chips and a little bit of gravy for me and my dad. I'll work out what we're going to have for tomorrow night. Right, we'll keep heading on this sort of this path here. We're going to come in. Yeah, I've got a bit of a plan of attack here. Wait till this comes in directly on our east here. Not directly, because we actually want to be flying sort of in line with the runway as well. The idea is to sort of fly up. I've got the bearing for the runway. Seem to be passing it right now. Come back onto the bearing. Making burritos tonight? Yum. Haven't had anything like that. Actually, that's a good idea. Might make some tacos or something like that tomorrow. Haven't had them for ages. Now, if I bank like this to the right, bring that bearing. Come back onto that bearing. I don't think this. We're not going to be in line with the runway though. I don't think. It's hard to spot. Must be it over there. 9 nautical miles. Dirt runway in the middle of a dirt patch. Banking to the left, that's because of the wind. And also we haven't got much throttle happening at the moment. Still no runway in sight. We're at 8 nautical miles now. We should be seeing it shortly. First Boulder teases me with the Mars bar idea, and now I hear chicken pot pie. Gotta go, battery's running low. No worries, the Darker. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in again. Much appreciated, dude. Okay, I think I see the runway now. So we fly like this for a bit. There's the runway, there it is. Bolster turn heading mode on about now. I reckon it'd line us up almost perfectly, but we'll fly it by hand.
Yankee Sierra Charlie Alpha traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo is on final runway 8 to land.
He's probably a good cook too, Sunshine Girl, he just doesn't know it. Barbecue pork spaghetti. You can't say about barbecue pork spaghetti, but I've the last spaghetti bolognese I made, I used pork and veal mince. Really nice, it was good. That's definitely a runway. Heading, like I said, if we come out of the heading mode, we're going to be like aimed up pretty much straight on for it. Slow down, we are building up speed as we descend too much speed. Why are the flaps coming out? I'm pushing the wrong button. It's going to slow us down, put a bit more throttle in. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to lose a bit more attitude. may have to do a fly around. We are still 2,000 feet in the air. It's coming up on us quick. I suppose we can always, you know, we should be good. Coming in a bit crooked, straighten up a little bit. Oh. $1,200 feet, 1,100 feet. Laps are at full. Jump on the throttle just a little bit. I don't want to stall it.
Wind 170 at 13 knots.
13 knots. It's not too bad. Blowing us around a little bit though. Oh, my left foot keeps slipping off the rudder. Wind's a bit tricky. I maybe should have picked a different runway. Alright, we're going. Got a good airspeed. Level out. Flare. Oh, we're going a bit to the left again. Flare.
Landing time locked. Landed at Yankee Sierra Charlie.
Whoa. Jesus. Crosswind as we landed then just really picked up big time. That was mad. Alright. We made it. Taxi lights, so we put all them on already. I was full on the left rudder then too, and it was still going mad to the right. Rogue gust of wind. Then we picked the plane up and flipped it over on its roof. Famous last words. I probably should have picked another runway.
Yankee Sierra Charlie Alpha traffic sets the Yankee Tree Alpha Hotel. Bravo Bravo is taxiing to runway 8.
Runway 8. No, we're getting out of here. We're going to the we're going to parking. The landing was good, and then yeah, I was really confident that was going to be a really good landing, and we came in really smooth, really nice, and then just all of a sudden, as we hit the ground, whoosh, off we went to the right. Good thing there were no buildings or anything there, or trees. Crikeys. Would have been down to Browntown. Code Brown. Slow down a bit. We're still getting blown around. Yeah, it's bumpy, it's windy. I'm having to keep steering left and right with the rudders. You can probably see down the bottom there, the feet. That's me. I actually have to do that. I'm doing that with my feet. The way that the propeller works, it wants to pull you off to the right. So you have to compensate for that. And then if the wind could be blowing you one direction. But anyway, we'll go and park up over here. We'll hand in our Bum Air Unlimited pilot's license for the day. I don't know if this is where we're meant to taxi to, but I'm just going to go over here. It must be the little... what would you call it? It's not a lake, it's a dam. Looks like a shed of some sort. Alright, throttle down, handbrake on. Lights off.
Engine off, time lock. End of flight. Registered in OnAir company.
Alright, let's have a look. So it's connecting. Let's retry. Comfort bonus obtained, safety bonus obtained, aircraft handling bonus obtained, except for our runoff on the landing there. That was hell crazy. Anyway, we're getting there up to level 2. It's slowly building up. So we'll make... no, doesn't want to do it that way. 103. I only need another 500,000 before I can buy the plane that I want. I'm after the money more than anything, because I can do this, but I'm not going to get a great pay for doing this. I'm only going to get like 7,000, and I'll have to do multiple legs. We have to... there's 489 pounds need to be delivered. 99 pounds there. One army personnel, one PAX army personnel. Another 535 pounds. I'm pretty sure I have to do all these missions. I have to do them all, maybe one of them, all of them. But they're basically level missions. They don't pay as well as the ones that I've been doing. The ones where you pick from the logistics center. But we are slowly getting there. basically, so I want to get back up to my I've got 239 in assets. I want to get back up to 170 cash for my share capital. 170k cash, and then I might think about getting a loan, because you can get loans in this as well. You can do all kinds of stuff. I'll get a loan, you know, 360, 240,000, and then I should be able to purchase the plane that I want. But anyway, that's enough of OnAir Manager for tonight. Let's get out of here, go back to the main menu. And what we'll do is we'll load up into Sydney again quickly. I'm going to pick a different plane this time. We'll pick a different, yeah, something different. Let's go for something a bit more, something we can do, have a bit of fun in. Not saying the Cessna's fun, not fun, it's just, it's a bit boring. The Cub Crafter? No, let's go for the Aviat Pit Special S2S. Major livery. What do we want? I don't mind the red. Let's go for yellow. Yellow and black. Black and yellow, like the Richmond Tigers. We'll stick with all that. We'll turn. Where is it? ATC. That'll be in here, won't it? Live weather. And ATC off. I'll go for live. I have to do preset, because if we go live time and weather, it's going to be I'm not gonna bother taking off. We'll just start out here. Custom departure. 100 feet. Really need to set up the HOTAS for this, but it's, I can just plug it straight in, but I'd have to move all my stuff back. My sim desk is pushed right up against my computer desk, and the HOTAS is, I don't know if you can hear that, but that's the HOTAS bumping into the desk when I try and move it forwards or right. So we yeah, no HOTAS tonight. It's using the yoke. 9 knots. Alright, while that loads, I need to go to the toilet because I've had too much coffee. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I actually forgot to assistance. I forgot to turn damage off, so we can do that now. Crash damage off. Resume. Whoa! Oh, that would make you sick in VR. It's making me sick with a pancake screen. Oh. Blech. And I haven't got as much control with the yoke as I do with the HOTAS. I'll get used to it though. Whoa, that would make you sick. I don't think the airplane could really do that in real life, spin that quick. Maybe go about that quick. We're going too fast with our airspeed. Our wings will be breaking off. Doesn't matter though. Let's have some fun. At Bondi Beach. I would not have a clue because I've never been to Sydney. Let's get the nose up a little bit. do is we'll fly it over here. Come back along the harbour. Let's change the time of day. There we go, sunrise over Sydney Harbour. Oh, computer says no. Having a bit of trouble last night running this. Here we go, it's back again. There's a lot of stuff going on. I was trying to load a lot of stuff at the moment. There goes someone in an A5 flying around the harbour. That's a good little plane to fly around here, but I'll pick this one because we're going to try something here in a second. Is that Kangaroo Island with the little jail on it? Oh. Oh, computer says no. Alright, we need to get some airspeed here. Here we go. It's either do or die. Where's the bridge? I can't see it. Oh, we're gonna crash into it. We're okay though. I think we can take off. I think. Hey, thanks Agent Rob. Alright, that didn't go so well. Okay, I need to... Oh, hang on. How do I go up again? I've forgotten. Right, we can do this. No. Here we go, F4, that's it, F4. And then if I push this, we should be flying again. Yeah, look at that. Magic. That never happened. We'll just pretend that never happened. I didn't try to do a loop under and over the bridge. Fly around some of the buildings. Oh, that was brilliant. Did you know that was a VTOL plane? Or in any plane in this can actually be a VTOL plane if you use a slew mode. Yeah, you can pause the sim at any time like that, and the plane just automatically stops. Hey, thanks for the sub, Agent Rob, much appreciated, dude. Oh, I did it again. Wrong button. There's someone over here. I'm going to see if we can try a bit of formation flying. Get ready with the machine gun. Coming in on his tail. He's trying to land it. Oh, it's having a bit of a hard time loading the scenery in. It's worth it though, it's nice scenery. I'll come in and land next to him. Sydney Opera House. I'm just trying to keep us in the air at the moment. Get a good close-up view of one of the famous Sydney Harbour ferries over here. I've got no airspeed, we're stalling. Oh, we're into the ground. We're dead. This is why we turned damage off, because last night I tried to fly around here like this. As soon as you crash, it's a black screen. Okay, we're gonna need that. There we go. Crashed into the boat. This guy, this icon's gonna be like, what the hell is this guy doing? Does he even know how to fly? I promise I do. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that was fun. Let's, I'm gonna need to start the plane again. He's back. Alright. Oh, he's there. This may... I'm gonna try something here. Stopping for directions? Yeah, I just thought I'd stop in and say hello to this guy. Turn developer mode on. This, the computer may not like this, but we're going to try it. Windows, aircraft selector. What do we want? I'm looking for the icon A5. Go. Purple, red. Going on our handbrake. move. They're like an invisible wall under the bridge. Doesn't want it. Alright, let's retreat a bit. There we go. Oh, go forward, no, back. There we go, that's it. Doesn't really want to turn around this thing, does it? What happened to our landing gear? It's gone up. This is all going so well at the moment. Right, F4. Let's get us back up in the air this way. This guy doing in the 748. Probably put our flaps away. This plane's not as good as the stunts as the pits. We'll try and do a barrel up. Nah, it doesn't want it. Bit slow. Oh, I'll need the whole thing. Oh, what's happened here? Right. So I've never tried the loader. Plane mid-flight. You just clip wings there. That's cool. So we've got a bit of formation flying happening here. That's cool. Anyway, I should jump in the cockpit and have a look. This is a good little plane to fly, this one. It's not very quick. But it's a good little plane to fly. Come in for a landing. You can land this on just about anything. Not the quickest plane in the bunch, but it's a good little plane. If I could choose between this and the Icon, I'd probably choose this. Although the Icon would be nice because you could land that on water. To altitude, we just got a good altitude. Oh, that's right, you can actually like see the flaps when they come out. They're like, this thing is so easy to land. Get the camera and come back around. Handle up there. You can't taxi this thing with the flaps out because it just wants to take off all the time. Oh, that was a bit bumpy. I've got damage turned off though. Where are we going? Over here. Over this way. It doesn't want to turn. That was a good landing. I need to move my chair in a bit. I'm sitting a bit far from the pedals, like I've got short legs. We're gonna tip over. Oh, brilliant. That's a good way to end the stream, I think. Right there, on my roof. Alrighty guys, thank you everyone for tuning on in tonight. I hope you guys all enjoyed. It was actually a bit of fun mucking around here the last half an hour. And also doing some missions with the OnAir company manager. That's been a lot of fun too. I'll be back again doing some more of it at some stage, no doubt. Hopefully though, during the week I'll be checking out, playing some other games. Need to get back playing some other stuff. I've just been highly addicted to this the last few weeks. But it's all good, we all have our vices. But anyway, I am out of here guys. So until the next one, have a good one. And I will catch you all again very soon. But until then, BoulderBum out. Bye guys.